Hello people of Twitch, hello people of YouTube in the future, hello anybody watching this ever in history and shit. I'm gonna try to attempt to finish Virtue's Last Reward tonight. I will be streaming from 6 p.m. or technically I've started at 5:55 as I kind of used to always do, and I'm gonna try to keep up that thing of 5 minutes in advance. But I'm streaming from 6 to 10, 4 hours, maybe more if I see that it's extending just a little bit, but not too much. I got tons of snacks here. I also finally started work on my comic. I haven't actually really posted anything about that yet. I will probably be posting things when I at least get a decent chunk of the comic out, because I've only done like 1.5 pages. I have to do more, of course. What else is there? I bet that's basically it. I should probably start streaming. I should like set everything up now. Oh God, I'm sleepy. I got my Christmas lights on hanging from my roof. I got my little lamp also adding some extra light, since I actually need to buy new Christmas lights, or just new lights in general, to hang up on my ceiling, because half of them are dead. So, but yeah. AC's on, it's nice and cold and cozy. Launch VLR, not the first one. Please, not the first one. Got a bunch of candy here because I'm in the mood for freaking candy. Let me just change capture. 0 escape VLR. Done. Go to gameplay. Open this up. Go back to this. Shows back screen, so that means something's working. Alright. Volume at 20. My throat's a bit fucky today. Yes, I wish to continue. Wait, what? Oh no, not this again. Oh no, there, Gabe. Making me want a freaking 0. Again, apologies for the ASMR, but also I don't care at this point. If I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat while in the stream. I don't really like the idea of taking a break per se to stop playing, because it kind of, I mean, that's probably boring for you guys and shit. I figure that this is probably the last ending, the true ending, the Fi ending. So I'm gonna do literally every other ending first. So I'm gonna continue from here and pick Betray and see what the hell happens.
Two minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
You ready?
go ahead.
The door closes.
Wait.
Also, I'm gonna hit...
Sigma!
Huh? Luna? Was she there last time? I don't remember. This is kind of terrifying.
Remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm actually... Oh, shit, my stylus from my tablet's it's out of its little holder. Okay, there you go. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's probably
here?
planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna... Oh,
yeah.
God. How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem.
Wait, how do you know that? You shouldn't know that.
She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to Ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain.
This wasn't. Wait, I'm sorry. This was not. I don't remember this being in the freaking last time I did this route. This is sketch as fuck.
9, 8.
I feel bad,
7,
but I have to.
5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Also, if I'm actually wrong and this did happen before, well then I blame my memory. It has not been great. Don't worry, I'm seeing a doctor about it at some point.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
As I was saying before, though, if you're wondering as to the crunching, I got some buenos because they're bueno.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Every time I see that bunny face there, I think it's a little tiny Alistair face. Luna, where's Luna? But she's gone already? The fuck? What?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
What? What? I'm scared. I'm actually terrified. Is she gonna go Terminator or something? There it was. Wait a minute, if she doesn't have her bracelet, she can't enter in the first place, can she? She needs to have the corresponding bracelet, right? She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Uh-oh. Man, I kind of wish I had a cup of milk, a glass of milk with this. You know what? Shit. I'm gonna go get some. BRB. There we go. Much better. Because water was not doing it.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Nope, that's not. Nope. Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Wait, is it seriously just Phi? Is there anybody else alive? Oh, they're... What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I am so sorry.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Yeah, we know. We know they get
5
penalized.
of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain. You know what's weird? If she had voted Ally in the last one, in the other route, and we had voted Ally in that route, then why didn't we all just leave? We could have all left and taken Quark with us. Why didn't it show that? It just showed her robot body decaying.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows?
To guilt us, probably. And then to, like, I don't know.
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Milk. Wait, is this the one where Dio and Kay are both in that one room? The fuck? Wait, was that the same route? Yeah. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've played this. Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Either. Where the hell did she go? We were standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
How? Como? What is this bullshit? We're the only ones with... What? What?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
She's getting revenge on us. This bitch is getting revenge on us. What?
No, that's not possible.
Exactly. What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has
She's probably
closed.
watching us. She probably hacked the system and watched us and shit. And it's like, oh, I will wait till they're all the way at the far end of the building so they can't get to the number 9 door, and then I'm going to open the number 9 door. And they couldn't possibly make it back. You pieces.
This ends
I mean,
the
well,
nonary game.
no. See,
Thank you
it's deserved.
for
It's fucking
your
deserved. We should have
participation.
allied. I mean, we did it the
As
first time.
the game is over, all
Damn it,
doors
Vi.
other than the number 9 door
Nah, we all know this is
have
my
been
fault.
unlocked.
This was
Escape
beyond the third
is
wall.
not
Whatever it's
possible.
called. Is it the fourth? It's the fourth wall, isn't it?
Please enjoy your stay.
Yay, now Luna gets to murder us with her robot hands because we betrayed her. It's the robot takeover.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. I'm not narrating everything.
True. But the projection should tell us.
Wait, what? Status. Wait, there was a projection? I've never seen this before. This is new. So maybe we should have done this. Status. Game finished. Result. Escape complete. Participant successful. Luna. Quark.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. He's back!
Well, well, well!
The
Long
bun
time
bun.
no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
I mean, yeah, I kinda am.
So what's this explanation you got?
Wait, now I need my freaking... Alistair, get your ass over here. Oh, God. Okay. There we go.
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the 9 door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
What?
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Why do I feel like that specifically is gonna become important at one point somehow? I don't know why.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem. But how did you know, Phi? Because you didn't know in the last route, I don't think. Oh, maybe she... Oh, she did.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Bah.
Not you.
What the fuck? You?
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
Oh my god. This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
What? No, wait, no. Oh, well, yeah.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough.
Wait, what the hell did I just... What did I just find in here? What on earth is this? Is this a... What the fuck? Oh, this is weird. So I have a bag of like Kinder Buenos of like the minis. And they come each little segment wrapped up in a separate little thing. And I reach in and I grab something like, what is this? And I find a actual full-on like 4-set bar that's been... Oh, wait. No, wait. No. Wait, what the fuck? It's like a 4-set bar that somehow the wrapper was cut in half partially, and it's a bit squished into form. No, it's like 3 pieces, and this is so weird. It's like a 4, so it's 2 of the mini wrappers, and yet somehow there are 3 inside. What is this? I don't want to touch that. That scares me. That legit concerns me that something opened was inside of a sealed package. That is, That is weird.
I mean, you chose betray.
I'm not eating that one. That's sketch.
That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see? It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
What? Oh! Ha, I get it. Wait, that one was clever.
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Damn. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Cork been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire, nothing else. At least we had a purpose. Game over. Rep. At least we didn't get killed. Well, time to go and to betray. This is just the game of betrayal now. Who are we betraying and who are we with? I forget.
30 seconds remain until...
Yep. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
She was an ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Oh boy.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Something tells me I should stop eating these candies. Just one more to make it even.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're doing the DO route.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Rip.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma, why?
At least nobody died.
You promised. You say something. Just give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. Wait, the robots can cry too? My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. I know that one. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyuji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyuji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
Why? Because he betrayed Clover. I don't know how you could trust him if he did the same thing that I did to you, just to somebody else.
No thanks.
Really?
He don't even want your help. He don't even want your help.
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get.
Never mind. Oh, no, he needs your help, but he needed. So I was still
Think
right.
you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. That leaves me, Phi, Dio, and A. I turned and saw that only Phi and K were. Where'd Dio go? Where's Dio?
He went off the door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out.
He did check the results before he left.
But he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, she'd be sitting pretty with 9. He'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for it. That was why I lied. It was an easy decision.
Betrayed her, then you'd have been able to hear.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay would betray you?
Of course not, I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's...
Yeah. Don't you think, Burton? Trusting someone, I mean.
I feel like this... Oh, God, this game's just... For this whole stream is just gonna rub it in my face that I keep hitting Betray. I can already feel it.
Alright. We should go and look for Quark,
Look.
too.
I wanted to betray these people. I just have to do it for the sake of completionist's sake.
Indeed. Best split up, wouldn't you say?
Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, did we get all the golden files? I think we might have. Let me check some. Oh, there's one we haven't. So that means there might be one more to deal with. Interesting. We did say, and each of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Fi went to the yellow, and Kay took the cyan door. So much dialogue, bro. But it is a that's the core part, like half of the game. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh! Tenmyuji! What's going on? You found
Wouldn't
Quark.
be here if I hadn't.
Where was
I'm
he?
gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
When did you care? You broke your promise to Clover. Like you have the right to freaking judge me. You freaking betrayed Clover.
I don't like people who break promises.
Then you don't like yourself, I guess. There was no rebuttal for that. Oh my, Sigma, you're such a pussy. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks
Just
tired.
sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Again, who? Who is doing this?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Not.
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
Motherfucker. Right.
Exactly.
I was wondering why this one was oddly short looking, because it looked like it was going to get cut off. So you're going to have him pull the lever at number 9
Yeah.
door?
Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what do you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3! Now, maybe some of you are thinking, you're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyuji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyuji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. I thought he was going to say hang on. Stop, Tenmyuji. Moving made me retch. Before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyuji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyuji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with them as long as I can.
You know he's gonna wake up to your dead body, right? He's not gonna be happy to see that.
Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
But you're not gonna even live to do it. Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Oh my son of a bitch. It's not a risk of his life, it's a risk of your life, you fool.
The number 9 door it will remain open.
See ya.
Tenmyuji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyuji! And more screaming I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna scream even louder.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyuji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Alright, now it's this time. We betrayed him last time. Interesting. Surprised. Are we alone or are we with someone? Let us find out. Is Silver really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Yep.
2, 1.
I realize I'm kind of rushing through this. I'm gonna ally this time because last time I betrayed apparently. I don't recall doing that, bro.
Round 2 of the ambidextrous results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now open.
Yep. I'm sorry if I seem like I'm rushing things, but like, this might even be a shorter stream than I expected if I keep doing this. I should probably not do this, but at the same time, I kind of don't care. The door ground open and I stepped out. If anything, I'll just like stream some shit. I don't know. I'll probably stream some like Fall Guys or something. I don't know. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait!
I might even take a break and then have people on the Discord server. I'll probably put an announcement. Hey, yo, you should vote. I'm gonna start this game in this stream today. Fi's voice echoed across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Yep. Thanks, Clover. You screwed you played us all and you also played yourself. Or why? Oh, going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No! He's going to try and open it!
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyuji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Yeah, you realize you did stupid, Clover.
Points have been
Advising me to
assigned
ally.
or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Then the announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Son of a bitch, he knew. How did this bastard know, though? What were the odds that the...
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
You could stop him for vengeance's sake. Have him get chopped up by the door when it closes. Just, like, hold him there.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how that ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fi turned her eyes, sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number
She's not gonna
9
I'm
door
assuming she got
has
enough
closed.
points, maybe?
This ends
Yep,
the
no
no thank
name.
you
Thank you for your participation.
As the game is over,
all doors other number 9
other than the number 9 door
have been unlocked.
Escape
Is not possible. Please
Please
enjoy your
enjoy.
stay. I'm being annoying. I've just heard that voice so much, though. God.
Well, that's it. We can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
No, because Dio's gonna kill Fi. And ha ha ha, suckers! I detonate bomb.
Sigma, thank you. For choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Luna isn't dead. She's a robot. Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark! You're right! I still have to find Quark!
Suddenly, full of energy, Tenryuji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. They would never open again. What else could we do but stare? At least tell us if you found him and where he found him and shit. And if we found any other clues and shit. Wow, these really are dead ends. Damn, this is going by so fucking quickly. Holy shit. I'm almost halfway done with the other alternate endings. I'm sorry, not sorry. Gonna betray you, not sorry. I'm a completionist, I must. Well, okay, I'm not completely.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, is this that one?
Could you pick betray for me?
She's gonna ditch me still.
I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong.
Stop trying to tempt me. You're
so
not
I
my
thought
type.
I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, if you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen
Why?
to anything.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, anything. So think carefully. If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life. Uh-huh.
This is why he betrayed you. Because aren't we against Tenryuji? I think this is why he betrayed you last time, because he knows that you like
Are
this, that
you
you'd be like this.
really sure you can trust that old fuck?
Yeah. This is why he betrayed you. You know what? He was right to betray you.
the only safe choice is to pick betray.
I don't know where the fuck this came
Then
from. I
I'll
don't like
have
it.
9 BP. But you don't need to worry about. Even if I do get 9, I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds.
What happens now? I'm curious because that's true. If Alice is alive, would she actually leave?
If you just pick betray for me.
3, 2, 1.
I'm sus of this one. I feel like this one's gonna drag out a little bit longer than expected.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please direct your attention.
Luna and Quark are missing? Or I don't know. He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be super pissed.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet
Wait, but
points.
if I had allied with him and he had allied, he would have been at 9, she would have been at 9. No, he would have been at 8, she would have been at 8. I see. That would have been 3, so none of us would have made it through.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring
I
myself
could
to
have
trust
chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last
That was a
round.
completely different situation.
I love how everybody in this game is trying to fucking justify, and in the end, we're all fucked up.
Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
It wasn't that he was seduced.
How do you intend to deal with it?
For me, I was just doing it just to do it, but freaking... Don't worry, she'd never try to open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door, right?
Oh my god, the little witch. I knew it. No. Why would she leave Alice? Is Alice not worried? Where's Alice in all of this? Or is she passed out?
Oh,
She opened it.
So this isn't gonna end. Wow, this is already gonna fucking end. Are you kidding me? Ends. This one's kind of stupid. Alice behind. Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP is down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
I fucking hate the way I hate these people that like freaking word things conveniently.
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Then why were you talking like that? Oh my god. Fucking... This is the route where this is the route that's gonna make me hate everyone.
The
and
number
everything.
9 door has it will remain open.
Yeah.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch!
The one time I mildly agree with him.
You're not getting out of here!
Deal up toward... But she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
When did everybody become so good at combat except for me? Why does my character always suck? Why does Sigma suck all of a sudden? There was only like one time I managed. It was like the freaking grabbing hold of the leg and getting his arm cut off. But that wasn't stopping Dio. That was for the sake of just I must see how to get my bracelet off. Another ending, guys.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Enjoy your stay.
Oh my god.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyuji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Yep. Another end. Game over again. Well, I have half of this left. Oh, good God. Betray again. Jesus. Why do I have to do these things? Who am I with? And who am I against? Will I remember what happened before in the thing? No, I won't.
What are you gonna do?
Clover again. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't die!
You never know. Just because Dio doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you realize that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No way! He's got 6 BP. If he picks betray, then he'll have points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got P2, right? If Dio chooses ally and we betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's a choice we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry, guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But I die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
10.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. Unlike last time, I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2,
1.
1. Round results. Thank you. Ambidex Gates.
Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Say, why? After all the stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Oh my god. You gotta love how people turn so easily. And just... Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position.
At least she's nice about it this time. At least it's not a complete slap to the
We'll
face.
find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives up the opening, we take it. I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him.
No way she told... Oh.
Anyway, let's go check the results.
So she did tell Alice. Interesting. Interesting. But Alice isn't here. So how's she gonna help? Yes, we stopped the bastard. Oh, Kay's leaving. We're fucked.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I forgot about
Please check your bracelet to see your
There's gonna be
updated
another dead end
bracelet
route.
points.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, but he doesn't deserve. You don't. I decided to. Sorry, but I decided to choose betray. Sorry, but I decided that you're not getting the fuck out of here, you dipshit.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are
Jeez.
you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Xelivir I almost said the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
Son of a bitch. The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he had planned to do. Oh, don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, son of a bitch, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame yourselves.
I held off. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! Ugh! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi. Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't
Look
the
at
time
the number
for?
9 door.
Kay was indeed standing at the door.
No!
His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we're all running toward K and the number 9 door. I can live with this because it's K. Dio's getting cucked. I'm fine. K, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned.
Did you knock her out?
She is only sleeping.
You knocked her out.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over,
All doors other than number 9 door
than
have been
escape
locked.
is
Escape
not
possible. Please enjoy your stay. Yep. Really? It just ends like... Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, am I alone?
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me that we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah, can I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose Ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone reading the... What? Like trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you two?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't
Really?
laugh. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey,
I
come on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh ho, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute.
Please, choose out.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would have almost certainly do something. How could I betray something like that? Would have taken. On the other hand, what said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance. It just comes down.
10 seconds.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2.
Wait, I get 9? I don't remember ever being able to do this before besides that one time. And I'm worried.
Round 2 of
Because
the
this is the most
completed.
guilty one.
Results will be displayed. Thank you for your ambidex.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do after this is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
I grinned and headed toward the display. Oh my god, I feel like he turned evil. Did I just turn Sigma evil? Oh no.
Results from round 2 of the ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
Oh my god.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated
We
bracelet
could say,
points.
do the whole case spiel and be like, yeah, we're getting help.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
Are you going with him, Clover?
I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I moved. My feet pounded across the middle floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
Is this what it's like to be on the other side of this? We'd have to do better than... He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I'm gonna get stopped. They're not gonna let me go out the door. I'm gonna get screwed over somehow. Because they can never let... They're never gonna let Sigma freaking escape. I took one last running leap, and I slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. Ha! Y'all thought that Sigma was a pussy. I even said he was earlier, but I guess not in this route. He turned evil somehow. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma,
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out. And come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
agreed.
I also agree.
Oh, great. So now y'all are going to team up on me. Oh, please.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
When did you care, Dio?
Yeah, he's toast.
Oh, come on. If this was literally in every other route, y'all should have done this. Dio did horrible things and y'all didn't care or do anything. Kay literally knocked out Alice and shit. Clover did, but still, like, I'm sorry, but this is horse shit.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, If you stop
Give it
me,
up.
then...
Charge!
This is bullshit. I'm sorry, I hate the game creators for this, because everyone else can justify themselves for doing shitty things. Every other character can do shitty things and justify themselves. And then my character, the main character, can't do it. That's fucking bullshit in my opinion. That's bullshit writing. Shit. Back around to face the door. There I left for it. Or at least son of a bitch. Damn it, writer, do this. Why do you allow, like, this is not, this is bullshit. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Nah, fam, if this were me, I wouldn't have even given freaking, I wouldn't have even cared.
The number 9
Because I'm
door
small and fast, I would have
has
gotten through that
been
shit and not
opened.
give a fuck. Flick them off.
It will remain open for...
Shit, let me go. Let me go, god damn it. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal press against my back. I bet it was Kay. Yep. This is fucking bullshit. Why is it that every other character gets to do something scummy and then somehow give some bullshit excuse to justify it, but then the main character can't do the same thing?
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
This is what I hate. I hate this. This is bullshit.
You're the only one. Nobody else can get out.
Nah.
This
I'm
isn't-
skipping
you
this
are-
fucking
Stop
bullshit.
complaining. That door closed. None of.
I don't care. This is bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Everyone
Fine.
else gets to do scummy
You
shit.
didn't leave me much choice.
Alice!
Go. Call for help. I'm counting on you.
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your...
This is
as the
horseshit.
escape.
I'm sorry.
Please.
This is the most BS route I've ever seen. I hate how they wrote this, because that's BS. Everyone else gets to do scummy shit, and I don't care what justification they have, that doesn't change the fact that they did scummy shit. And no one stops them every single time. No one bothers to stop them. Or if they stop them, they fail. But then the main character does it, and then everyone groups together and everyone manages to stop. I call horse shit right there. Writers, you did bad there. That is my opinion. You did horrible there. Because I was honestly curious to see what kind of perspective would you get managed to like as the main character, like alone or something, or of your own like
2
volition
minutes.
shit.
What are you going to do? I mean,
I'm sorry. I'm really frustrated with that specific one. Like it's like I understand the morals, but like to me anything scummy is just as scummy as anything else scummy. It's all scummy.
of course.
So
I think
why
so
is it
too.
like, oh, this is worse than that? They're all horrible.
I'm just glad to hear you say it. Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
What? Right, this thing. What the hell is this? Yeah, he starts having a bit of a freak out. I'm not gonna go through with all of this, honestly. I am annoyed and impatient now. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this kind of bullshit.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. Milk, yada yada. Stupid.
Really? But
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Sigma,
Oh man. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the result. Thank you, Amberdex.
We speed because I'm pissed and I'm tired of this. But when I stepped out of the AV, I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did. Oh god.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of... Blood wasn't white. That's insane.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see
Why?
results?
I already know what they're going to be.
Personality seemed to have gone cold. But something was wrong with my body. I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
With that, she was gone.
Results from please direct.
Which means I get to leave alone. Wait, is this... Do I actually get to leave alone? No, they're all gonna be like, oh, you shouldn't have done that, let's fight you, or something dumb like
Points
that.
have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you!
And you all are gonna gang up against me again!
Bastard's
'cause-
finally showing his true colors.
Oh, please, like you're one to talk.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Oh, please. All's fair in love and war. Well, in war.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human.
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100%
Then
human.
explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to
I'm
believe
afraid
me.
you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a... Maybe that's just you. Robot
No,
you.
that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
I probably just programmed you to think like that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
See what I mean?
I agree.
See what I mean? This
Looks like there's no other way.
This is bullshit.
Now that he's got 9 BP.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Run and fucking don't look back.
No!
Fight,
I don't
punch,
think so.
kick. No. This is bullshit. Come on, twice? You're gonna do this to me twice. This is horseshit. This is bad. This is shit. I don't like this kind of writing. Nah, fuck this. I'm skipping.
You're a funny...
Stop trying.
If you won't, I'd hoped we could have tried not to struggle too.
Wait, what? I'm not gonna read anymore. This is fucking. This game is getting on my nerves now. That was I'm sorry, but this is fucking stupid. Those two endings are fucking stupid as hell. I should have been able to escape in at least one of them. Second to last one. Please don't be a garbage one, but it's probably gonna be a garbage one because it's betray. So whenever you betray, you get a bad ending. Even though that wasn't always the case, because one time we betrayed actually.
1 minute.
What are you going to... Yes, but Phi has 6 BP if she betrays us.
Honestly, this has
Right.
become a torture. This is just, these endings are horrible.
It's your decision. I'll be in the same position either way. 6 BP. That means if we betray Phi... Yes, you see? In either case...
If I betray now,
20
this is gonna be another one where I win and escape. They're
You
probably
have
not
to
gonna let
make
me
a
be like,
choice.
you betrayed, so we're all gonna fight you. Oh.
Yes.
All of a sudden we became and became good and innocent. No, that's not how that worked.
10, 9, 8,
Betray all the way,
7,
bitch. Betray all the way.
6,
At this
5,
point, I don't care.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, this game making me a bit bitter. Like, I fucking hate these endings.
Round 2 results. Thank you.
I mean, I know him escaping wouldn't really be the most or interesting thing, but the fact that it could happen, and I honestly think it should have happened at least one of those 2 times, if not this time. If that doesn't ever happen in any of the if there's no possible way that he can get out of his own volition with a betray, I'm calling bullshit.
You chose... Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi... See the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
The moment I'm just gonna click through everything. The moment happen. God help me, because these endings are really pissing me
Results
off.
from round 2 of the Please direct your attention.
Like none of these characters have the fucking right to become all of a sudden act like they're a saint and shit, and like they could freaking go after my dude because everyone was fucking guilty at some point. In this case, yeah, sure, they didn't do anything here, but alas, there was probably a point earlier on, because this isn't the first time.
Points have... Please check your...
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Shut up.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged. I thought you were better than this. It's not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. You pay. Elapsum semel non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. A Latin proverb. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. He's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad.
Sure.
You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Neither did any of the others, but guess what? They turned out fine because they got to escape. Fucking stupid game guilting me.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying.
A lapse of smell. Not even.
I call bullshit because everyone else, at least the majority of the characters, did it and they got away with it.
Sigma, we're just doing this. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Where the fuck did you get the...
Okay?
See, this is what I call bullshit. Just call bullshit. Where the fuck did she pull out a soap roll? Have it before, probably. Did she run over while I was thinking? Maybe. But it's not like they explained that or anything. I just got thwacked. That with K's arm makes... And it's okay. Yeah. This game is bullshit. I don't like this game. I don't like most of these endings. These endings are fucking horseshit. And I very much hate the whole, oh, other people can do bad shit, but you can't. I kind of hate that fucking bullshit of an excuse. Like, it's not that I would willingly do bad stuff, but the fact that, like, in the way they... Oh, there's an option here. Oh, God. I don't want to fucking do this. I really don't. I'm getting fucking tired of this horse shit. I'm getting really tired of this horse shit. I'm just not fucking amused.
1 minute.
Please, you've got it. You
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
This game is... If
4,
this game... If the
3,
writers made
2,
these endings
1.
to guilt the player, you're not working right. It's not working writers because it's all bullshit. It's all just a bunch of bullshit.
Round 3 results.
From what I've seen from everything,
Participation.
what I've seen from all the stuff, like some of the characters are nice and shit and whatnot. The only one that's like truly nice is Luna, really. The only one I can forgive is Luna. But the other ones, they've all done their shady amount of shit. And I don't think it's right for all of them to gang up on one person and like judge them. I started to realize it's not right for them to gang up on one person and judge them because in other timelines they would have done the same shit.
Ambidex gates opening.
The only person I do not accept is Dio solely because he basically is just like, yeah, do it to kill everybody. I mean, with Sigma, it's not like he's going to basically fuck everybody over. He could still get help. It's not like he's doing it to fuck everyone over. He's just doing it to save himself. And that's just survival instinct. You can't judge somebody for just trying to survive. That's, in my opinion, that's the biggest thing. But for Dio, it was a different story. He wasn't just doing it for survival. He was also doing it to fuck over everybody else because his mission was to basically fuck over everybody else. And Luna, I don't know. Luna is a different exception because she can't really disobey those laws of robotics. That's a different story. She doesn't have a choice.
Results from round 3. Please start.
But anybody else, any of the other characters, you can't fully judge them for escaping. They're just trying to survive. And I don't think anybody should be judged for trying to survive. Yay, I don't go anywhere. That means that Clover is going to escape.
Points, please.
So, yeah, this game is honestly... This game is absolutely rigged. There's not a single scenario where...
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
I know you would.
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
I think he did the same thing the last... If I
don't really think this is the time for a fight. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Why is she going to say the same bullshit of, I was ordered to? Or Alice is dead. Yada yada yada, y'all are going to suffer. But you know what? She's trying to survive at least. At least she's not... well, I hope she's not.
Fuck, she opened it.
Because I know she would probably get help. At least for
Clover,
Quark.
wait!
And for... I would think she would get help. Alice should be alive, though.
I'm going to call the others. I'll get justice for Alice.
Yep, I knew she was going to say this. You know what, I can't blame her, kind of, because I have had moments where I feel that same way. But hey, at least she's going to call the people. I don't judge her for that. I judge Dio because his motives are horrendous, are actually horrendous.
It will remain.
Time.
Trying to escape just for the sake of survival is not a bad thing, in my opinion.
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
No, y'all gotta stop. Just let her go. Just fucking let her go. Don't stop her.
Goodbye.
Just let her. She's gonna escape anyways. Even though there are a bunch of people teamed up against her, see what I mean? She still escapes. Even though a bunch of people are against her, she's still gonna escape. You know why? Because this game is rigged so that everyone else, any of the other characters can be justified in some dumb way to escape, and the main character always has to suffer guilt and is never able to freaking leave.
The number 9.
It kind of makes me feel like the writers just hate Sigma as a character.
This ends the thank you.
Now this is all just me giving my opinion, my perspective. I don't care if it's a popular perspective. I don't give a fuck. I'm giving my perspective.
As the game is
this
over,
game,
all escape is not. Please enjoy
I will say,
your stay.
I have to see the final ending. Because right now I'm not liking this game. I prefer the first one, honestly. But let's see. A lot can change in the course of one ending. I hope. I really do hope. Okay, now I have all the endings except for the true ending. How do we stop Phi? What? Oh no. Luna and I stepped out of the baby room a little longer than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Phi did
You
too.
sound pretty sure of yourself.
No, she picked Betray because we had to stop her. Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go have a look, shall we?
Okay, let's go.
What happened in this route? I do not recall. I do not recall most of a lot of the routes and shit because it's all jumbled in my head at
Results
this rate.
from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
She's gonna fucking betray watch. Told you. I knew it because that's what the thing said. And now she gets to escape.
Points have been assigned. Please check your brace.
What the hell, Phi? No, she's trying to survive. I'm not judging her. At least for
see.
now, I'm not judging her.
So you remember it too? The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You remember how I chose Betray last time in round
Yeah,
2?
of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Do you remember what I said? That I'd make you...
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
But you're gonna fuck over everybody else? Really? I mean, this is just revenge. I don't know how I feel about revenge, though. But again, I have felt that before. I can't blame her because it's a flaw. It's just a thing that happens. It sucks. I don't really think that it's good, but... I mean, at least I don't think I'm dying. I feel like we did this before. This little tango.
That was not... I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay.
Did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Right. So sorry, but I'm at...
Huh? What
Do
you
I
mean?
really have to explain it? I'm leaving.
Hey, wait.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I
Me,
felt...
I guess it was the part that cared.
Oh, I felt that. I've felt that before. I can't blame her for that.
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like. Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not
See,
moving.
then you
I don't
leave
wanna
me no
read this,
choice.
honestly. I'm not in the mood to read it. My mood has been dampened from this. And boing, like a ruggy. Then she shot up in the air over my head. Why am I reading if I said I wasn't gonna read?
Nice try. Plaudite, acta est fabula. It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
Wait. Stop. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsem semel occasionem non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. I don't even know. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Wait, wasn't that from a route I just recently... what? Did I actually need to do that route to do this? Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the no-nary? Zero, the bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? I feel like this part's gonna go for a long ass fucking time.
Fine.
If I slowly let go of the lever. Wow, we were actually able to... Why did you do it, you dumbass? But it's spelled... It's spelled Dumas. Reginald is rolling his grave. Dude. Or that weird noise. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did
Forget
it.
about it.
At this point, I'm not sure why I did it either. It was... I just, no, I know why I do it. Actually, no, I know I did it because game.
This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
Talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we weren't even talking about round 1 where...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the 9 door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Scare us like that again.
I don't think I'm gonna read. I'm just gonna, like, drink water, and I have a soda here, but, like, I don't want it. I want water.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Oh, right. There's still a
Star
round 3.
keys are required. There is no... The Ambidex
So we do have
gate-
one more room to hit. Interesting. As many times as we want, huh?
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
Honestly, though, I don't know if you can tell, but this game has been draining on me. So, yeah.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't
What?
Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, one of your bracelets, guys. Looks like I'm a red solo.
A magenta pair. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Fox is a cyan pair, and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Oh, green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Wait, how would he know that?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to... In it was a set of white doors. Well, precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
We weren't done with the map animations, now were we? Oh god, not the map
Yeah,
animations.
I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Oh my god, another one. I'm gonna be honest, like, I love some of the puzzles in this game, I love some of the stories in this game, but
They had the same little lock thingies.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not a fan of, like, or rather, I'm just more of a fan of, I like the original one, I like the
I'm
first one better.
100% sure they're the next chromatic door.
It doesn't help that this warehouse setting is kind of drab.
What about the people back in the... Do they know about the white doors?
From what I can
Yes.
tell, I think the third one's gonna be.
If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors
As far
they
as
are.
pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of the room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 1. Since the one we found quarters said 03 on it, well,
You think third bomb out there somewhere?
and I know as the person playing that there's a 0 bomb.
I have a good chance.
Very well. We should stop and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
God, my legs are freezing.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna change it to something warmer. BRB. Okay.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
Yes, I was
That
thinking the
sounds
same
good to
thing,
me.
actually.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good, let's go. More mathematic, yay! If you couldn't tell, I'm kind of tired. But, and it's only been what, like one hour? This shit. I might, oh no, it's almost been half. Oh, okay, 2 hours of this shit. I think I'm gonna put some of this stuff back, some of the snacks away, because I don't really need them. So I'm gonna meet again. I'll be back really briefly. white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, wait. Oh! Someone else was saying that. No question, these are the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ugh. What? When did you...
Been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all. Okay, so fun fact, I've done that a lot to people. Not intentionally, though.
Oh.
Although I kind of play it off as a joke now. Like I did do it intentionally now that it keeps it's happened so many times and I'm like, yeah, this is just a thing, I guess.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. Oh! You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling. Yeah, what is that?
Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that's what the freaking computer. Memento Mori, if the 9th sun. Did a kid write that?
Why do you say that?
Well, I managed to spell 9th wrong. Who puts E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like beware of death or remember your mortality. Remember, you will die! Sorry, I had to put that little reference in there. Never forget that we all die someday. It's funny, I'd not heard of that for a long ass time until I freaking watched the Netflix series. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It exists on the tin, right? Some sort of null about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing at all. What about you?
Huh, well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps Phi.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase? Illapsem semel occasionem non ipse potest igiu reprehendere.
Oh, that.
I was somehow able to say that and I probably butchered it.
That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch of her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. I find it interesting that there are tiny little details about little pieces of clothing and shit in this game. That I do find a little bit interesting. I want to like, why do I feel like now freaking, I'm just snapping a picture so I could freaking, so I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me.
Brooch.
Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter could find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to move on.
Let's get a move on. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started down one of the exits. I followed. Getting more hallway footage! Yay! Map footage! Everyone's favorite. God, I got so many paper cuts on my fingers and shit. And all from non-paper things, funny enough. Well, okay, I think one might have been from... Well, that's not true paper, but it's like a papery, like, substance, I guess. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do...
Really matters. If it's here, we'll...
So, what about that Jupiter?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Ah! Worlds?
Yes, I don't mean physical place. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What? This
Do you know
I do
about
like.
the misinterpretation?
You mean multiverse? This stuff I do like. Multiversal theory or whatever. This stuff I do like. Well, kind of. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
A kiss? I
The
wouldn't...
deep matter. I'm just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds.
Yep.
Those things.
This is...
All of these worlds and realities are off from one another.
Yep.
The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you were going to
Even
do
ones
just
that
now.
seemed impossible. Well, a few...
Every moment you make a decision,
and
another universe branches off,
is created.
on and on into infinity.
Yo, this makes me think of like those times deja vu.
Each of those branches
I'll get into that
is
a
an
little
alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds there where you did those things?
Yep.
Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell.
Okay, so now I'm gonna say my little bit. Because this is gonna sound, I'm gonna sound like a nut, probably, like a nut job or something, or stupid or crazy. I believe this is entirely possible because I've kind of, in a weird way, have experienced this before. I've had deja vu moments, but most people have a deja vu moment where it's like, oh, I've done this before. but it's usually like once before. I've had ones where I've literally had a deja vu moment where I literally remember it, and then I try to do something different, but then I remember that I did that before. I try to do something different, but I remember that I did that and a bunch of other options, so it's... But I've even had ones that have gone up to like 8 different deja vus in one go, and I always do different. There have even been times where I've had a deja... I didn't have to do anything different, it was this thing, except there was one key that I didn't even do that was noticed. Somebody was not there, and another time was there. Like all the other... No, there was like all the other times I tried to do something different to change it. And the last time, I went through all of them, and while I went through all of them, I noticed something off about this specific version, where somebody was there that wasn't there before in all the other previous versions. As if I had changed something to make that happen, to make something else change, or someone else change something to make something else change. I've had weird instances of where it's like deja vuception and shit. It's like I'm hopping through the different alternate realities, and I'm trying to do something different to hop to a different one, to get into a different reality. I just have to change remember what I did last time and do something opposite. I've had that happen to me, and that was... It happened since like a long time ago. Like I think even back in like middle school and shit. Right now I'm like past college already and shit. Then again I graduated early because I had a college, but still. This is like at least in the past. No, wait. Probably a little bit less years in the past, but still.
I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just use actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, flight of a bee, the microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature.
Any little
All
thing.
these can change history.
Like a ripple effect. Hold on a second there. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything. That
Can you say
bothers
for
me.
sure that you are?
Okay, yes, I can. That I don't agree with.
All of your actions are caused by in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms
no.
or electrons
No,
or
because
smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
No, because I believe in the concept of souls in the spiritual realm. I don't really believe in that shit of everyone is controlled by something else. It's just a scientific, basic thing. I mean, yeah, there's some science, but I also believe that we have our own will and shit. Like, I wouldn't be me if it wasn't for having my own will. That's like saying we don't have a will of our own, we're just puppets, and that's not how that works, sweetheart.
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision?
Yes, they are, because I'm technically inadvertently controlling them without even...
At that level, how different are you from the air?
Very different. I beg to differ.
I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying?
No.
The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh,
Well,
no,
keep
not
looking
yet.
while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Oh god, not this bullshit again.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
Okay, I was liking this, but then they started doing the whole air is animate, and you're no different from air. That bullshit I don't take.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. Hand the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also,
I bet she's gonna Schrodinger's cat bullshit, I bet. Yeah,
there's a stuffed lion over
fucking
there.
Schrodinger's cat.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
The hell? With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
Alright. I think I'm ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Oh my god!
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box. This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
I see the lion doll, I see the weight, and I see the ink bottle. Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat, meow.
Oh, man.
Ha ha ha, you torture me, I torture you.
This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah.
Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Not! I'm
Alright,
not.
what else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Reactive.
The jar of ink.
Full of poison
Exactly. Good work. Now,
Fucking
there's one other
annoying.
thing you need to know about the jar.
gas. Okay.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break.
Why did she have to say this? You could have just said... You could have just said that the weight was just a lot heavier. And if it was struck by it, it would break because it's a fragile box, because it's a fairly, like... It can't withstand the force.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's
Oh,
a
that's
50%
why.
chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour.
But wait, wouldn't the radioactive material kill the cat? So it doesn't matter if the poison gas... That's fucking stupid.
So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't personally know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Fuck it, I'm saying it's alive. The cat is... Pause for dramatic effect. Alive!
Nope. You're wrong.
It's dead.
That's wrong too.
That's more like that's fucking asinine. Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
That's fucking... I'm sorry, but that's fucking stupid. Just because you cannot... That's the same thing as, like, fucking... What's that term? Shit. It's like something perception. It's basically like... Or no, object permanence or something like that. Where, like, just, like, some... Like, I think dogs have an issue where if they... If something is out of view, it kind of... It's like they don't... It doesn't exist anymore. Which is asinine because it still does exist. Like, the fuck? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know
What the
if
fuck
an
is
atom is
extrapolation?
spinning
Can you use
upward
simple
or
words?
downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is
Does the
right,
lot bed.
so let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities collapse into a single truth. Meow.
Why?
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
But wouldn't the radiation have killed the cat anyways with that example? I'm sorry, that example's kind of dumb in my opinion, because radiation would probably kill the cat, wouldn't it? It's like we're not close to
That's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that.
I don't fucking connects. I don't fucking get how those two things connect. Like, I can understand the many worlds theory, but I cannot understand, like, Schrodinger's cat, like, I get it, but it's stupid, and it doesn't, it's not, it's just stupid. So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
No, that's stupid, because if there's only, that part is stupid, because, let me think about it, but the thing is, does that actually happen with freaking radiation, that the particles shoot off at random and shit in random directions? I don't think that's the case. I think it's all fixed. I think non-living sentient things, like people, like things that aren't people, I don't think things that are people have the ability to change things out of nowhere. I don't that exists, because I think they're all being controlled in some way. Like, it's all set. The only time it gets affected is when somebody else makes a decision that affects it. I just find that dumb. I don't agree with this. That doesn't make any sense.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
It is insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? And if the moment is open determines whether or not the cat's been dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make sense, because it happened in the past. It didn't happen in the future. We just didn't know it. Just because we don't know it doesn't mean that we can decide later on. It already has been decided. We just have to find the truth. That's an ass. I'm sorry, that's ass. That's asinine. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid. So it must have already been. See? Exactly my point.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray. But what happened this time?
Okay, again, this game pisses me off. This is like this writing, because this writing is just like, I get it's a fictional game, but like this is I don't like how this works.
Right.
But you know what? It's just a game. It's just a game. I'll take it with a grain of salt. This works for the game. This is how this game works. But I honestly don't like how that works when I think about that. I do believe in alternate realities, but I don't believe they're influenced by things. I believe they're influenced by choices that people make, not by inanimate, or rather, not inanimate, because animate could still mean living, but that doesn't mean they possess a soul. I mean, like, people. I think only, like, people and beings above that can influence things, not things below people.
And both times, I put my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button? I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made. Don't you think that's strange?
It is strange, because this game has bogus science, bogus laws of universal laws, as I like
You
to
do
call
see what
them.
I'm saying, don't you?
I don't like this kind of world design. That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah, from your perspective, there's no...
I don't like this. Bruh, this is whack as fuck. Now that I thought that one puzzle before was whack, but this is whack. Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. I don't know why I don't like this. This game lost me, bruh. This is fucking stupid. Like, I understand it, but it's still fucking a stupid way to make it work. Like,
Look at this
I
die.
just don't agree with it. I just don't like it.
I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
That they did bad, because this is still they did good in terms of trying to do something that was like, it made you think a bit, but I still find it stupid and I do not agree with it.
All right. What number is the die on? Okay. I'm going. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh.
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it?
No.
I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh.
That's fucking stupid.
That's one way to look at it, at least.
That's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Bro, this is so fucking stupid. Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
And I do not believe that. It just works, I guess, that way in this game, because game's universal laws are stupid. Because they wrote it to be stupid, because, I mean, it's creative, I'll give them that. They did, I'm not saying they did a bad job writing now, but I'm saying
that's all I wanted
still
to
hate
say.
it. They did a good job, but they pissed me off. They did a good job at pissing me off.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
Yeah, you did it 3 examples almost.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility.
That I do believe.
You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa, I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped from another world? How does that make you understand that? I could just get that if you just said it's as simple as you jumped from one reality to another, not quantum physics to explain it. Is Sigma really that stupid?
Yeah.
That he has to have some stupidity talk to him so that he understands?
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. It will just sort of pop up.
Yeah, no, that shit does. This is some again, this is some stupid shit, just like the first game. This is some stupid shit, bruh. But hey, at least they're creative with it. I just find it dumb.
Yeah.
Like, if that were in the real world, if that were the way the real world worked, which I'm pretty sure it isn't, I'd be fucking pissed. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... well,
what?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards.
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
Oh my god, I see what they're trying to do. And while it is clever, it's also oh so stupid. I hate it. Well, that's it. End of the episode. End of the game, folks. I've discovered my verdict on this game. Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Just Zero Escape. So clever that it's stupid. I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good.
Only 18 minutes that took. Jesus Christ.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
You mean what? What else could we find? The bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Control room? We've probably been there before. Oh, it's here. Oof. Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found all of them
No.
now. Them all now.
There could be more. Like
That's
Kay
true.
said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there.
I guess we
have
don't
no
know.
way to know.
I guess it's a Schrodinger's bomb now. A Schrodinger's bomb meow. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate it here. I hate this quantum physics bullshit. Ugh. Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Oh?
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Clark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb.
Hey!
I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure.
That's good. Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief. I'm actually getting kind of...
Oh,
This
right.
is tiring, bro.
I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. Oh no, I bet we have Dio. Oh, thank God! So with Tenmyoji, okay, I like this. I accept this. So what are...
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Yep, fine Tenmyoji with me, Dio and Kay with Quark, Clover and Luna with Alice. Option, yeah, we know this.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until
We'll
they wake
just
up.
have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets.
Wait, how are...
And if we can't open them...
Yeah, penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Yeah. As long as he's protected from Dio. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. Bombs are just like the detonator.
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 mg.
If there really is that
kilograms.
much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Oh, God. That's insane. Well, you definitely got that one. Get that one out of there.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training,
Training for what?
my job?
Oh, of course. I didn't realize waiters need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there or worldwide, or how much fuel each one of those might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
Are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
But I know.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you even
How
talking
long
about?
until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
I'm sorry, but I call bullshit because we were supposed to meet when there was an hour left. And she found it, logically it'd be before that if we didn't already meet up. Since we didn't already meet up, it was before that. So we have a little bit over an hour left. How is it that this little talk and the walk here was the majority of that? Was like at least an hour. How? Someone explain. Oh, we have 55 minutes, bro. That's a lot.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys be back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... She did it out... Son of a biscuit. I don't know why I even freaking censored myself there. That's so fucking... That's such BS. God. The amount of bullshit today in with this game is giving my head pains. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? Wait, why did it cut to... That's weird. Why did it cut to this and not show what she was going to check?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
That's suspicious. When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Why couldn't I see it if I was there? Cork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, and yep, had long been gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own
So
eyes.
what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
You have this little weird equals sign or this pause sign if you look at it the other way.
If we can find the password input
With the plug
device, we
symbol.
just connect it here.
Like a little plug.
Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. Yep,
That was in the safe in the control room.
exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
Oh, but we do.
Why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
Yeah.
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them.
Exactly.
If
Thank
someone
you, Luna.
breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Which means one of us, there's somebody else that's not Zero that set the bombs up, which we know is Dio.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Yep.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Dio's obviously not gonna say anything because Dio.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Why didn't we do this in the beginning? Why didn't we just freaking check everyone to see what they had on them? To make
Yes.
sure nobody was hiding anything.
Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote.
Yep.
It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
Yep.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes,
But
no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right. Let's see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I would just say quantum particles. Anyways. I met Feisge and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... Objection. That person is Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Part A. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma! You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? Or what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Fucking Left. A B plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there! Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
You don't remember, Sigma, that there's clones?
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyuji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyuji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
I love Tenmyuji.
Oh? Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyuji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyuji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit!
What
Not
happened?
good. The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyuji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
How
Yeah,
do we stop them?
the emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I pulled all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. This I can live
Shit.
with.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Cut his hand off.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have
25
left?
minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So,
We put in the password and stopped the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah? And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
what is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all
Good.
nodded.
First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of
Right.
you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. More map-animatic. Map-o-matic. Isn't this bomb 3, I think? Bomb 3? Bomb 3, bomb 3, bomb 3. Bomb 3. Yep. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and
How many
everything.
minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room of floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry,
Yeah.
right? So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have
Well,
some
it's
sort of
not
plan,
like I
right?
don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world.
can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio?
Doesn't
somehow?
have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Oh, damn it.
Well,
So
don't
confusing.
think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump!
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? Are you talking about transporting myself across space and time? Why should I have to do everything? Can't
My
you jump
jumps
too?
happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and
Yeah,
remember it?
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb pass. Do you remember hearing it in another...
God, for fuck's sake, I hate this kind of stuff. I fucking hate this because now I have to go searching through my fucking photos. I bet it's not gonna remind me this time. It's held my hand every other time, but now it's not going to, which is annoying as hell in my opinion. That you would hold my hand until the very end. And then at the end, when it's all, like, it's been a long-ass fucking time, like, that's for the... I don't know what fucking bomb that is for. I don't fucking know what bomb that's for. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Really? They're gonna make me try to fucking remember this. I'm not gonna remember this. They literally fucking played me like that. There are 4 fucking passwords and I don't remember which one is which. I have very bad memory. This is like the worst kind of thing to do to somebody like me who has absolute trash memory. Like, I took photos, but the photos alone are not enough to re-jog my memory. God. I feel fucking anxiety now a little bit.
Or rather just... No, it's just fucking stress, bro. Because I have to go and search all this shit up. Fuck, I'm sweating already. It's gonna take a bit. Because I have so many fucking photos in between the times I've played these different routes and shit. Oh god, why? Why? That's another one. That's another one. That's another one. Dio, that one was from Dio, that one was from Luna, the other one was from Zero. Like one more from Dio. Yep. The question is, which fucking one is it? Which fucking one is it is the problem. I'm gonna just have to fucking bullshit it. Okay, let's try this one first. EQD DYR NTK. Oh my god. This is why I knew I had to take a picture of these bullshits. LXQ LHC NMR. Okay. So I'm gonna just edit this so that I know that this one's 3.
Good job.
3. That one's 3.
It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket of worth of sweat from my forehead. I'm taking off the jacket because I'm sweating and now
So
I
you knew
want
the password
soda.
after all.
Because my soda's cold, at least it should be. Yeah, it's cold. Oh god. Hey, I have a can opener on my keychain and I've never used it. Might as well use it now. I don't know how I have not used it this whole fucking time. Oh god, it's not. Well, that helped. Not really.
Interesting.
I think it's a bottle opener, not a can opener. Or maybe it's both. I don't know how it works. I've never used a can/bottle opener thingy for like beer, but I don't drink mainly because I don't drink beer.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Yep, that was the one with him.
Ugh, never
Alice.
mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes. Oh god.
Good. We've still got. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next
Nope,
on the
there's
list.
a number 0 bomb.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
There's a number 0 bomb, and they don't know it, and I know it, and I have the code for it. I got some Star A now. Man. This might actually take the full 4 hours almost exactly, I feel like. Okay, it's not as cold as I thought it'd be, but at least it's cooler than room temperature, I think. He says as he immediately starts getting cold now. Great, now I have to put on my jacket again. Okay, the number 2 bomb.
You got it?
Yep.
Hook it up.
Right, let's do this shit.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No.
Try it again.
Let me
Then
do
it's
it.
all 3 bombs use different. Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything? Yeah, You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well, right? Remember what happened with the last... This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. The password, do I know? Can I remember it? I have to. What it ends in, what it ends in. Luna. Wait, Luna? I don't have one with I have one with Luna, but Luna told me. Why would... But Luna wouldn't know. It has to be one of the Dio routes, right? I'm gonna... No, this doesn't make sense. That's not it. Okay. So, it's... Let's try this one. Okay, that one's 2.
Damn, this is crazy.
Which means this one is 1. And I presume this one has to be the 0 one. Because this one 0 literally told me, and I remember that one at least being the 0 one. Okay.
So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on. Or... Come on. Or... Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it kind of just... It just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Make it sound
Well,
so
don't
easy.
just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. But there's a 0 bomb.
Finally. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just
There's a
stay
0
calm,
bomb. We're not
alright?
gonna make it.
You have the input device?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're connected.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember?
Exactly. What else would I be talking?
But
Don't You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess
Whatever.
so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to the
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Why does he always need a fucking pep talk? I feel like I'm like, shut the fuck up and do the job. Password, password, password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You can do it. Why do you do this? You're champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do. Oh my god. Wait. No. Wait. The fuck was that I saw? One of those shots was not from this game. One of those shots was from the first game. There was a door that was specifically the first thing you saw when you came out the first freaking trial with Junpei. Why did I see that? Y'all should pause this video and see what I mean. It was there. I noticed it was a brief second, but I noticed it. Are you... This is not... Oh my god, is it the one Zero gave me? It is. What the fuck? Why did they scramble them? Why the hell did they scramble the freaking... Wait, why would Zero know the freaking... Wait, why would Zero know the thing for the one bomb? That's what doesn't make sense to me. That's perplexing. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. That feels good. I can't do it. I can't do it weird. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? There is another bomb. Vi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you. Oh, God. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening
I
to me?
am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Yep.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Motherfucker. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in Floor B warehouse. No.
Looks like
No
you
way.
remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
4 minutes, for fuck's sake. We got 4 minutes, and we don't know
Well,
where it
hurry up.
is.
We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. But where is it? I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the
What?
bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something
Right.
important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ugh. Wait. Oh, no. Don't do this, because this I don't know.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the
Idiot!
others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Where the fuck is this? At least it didn't make me remember where it was. Because that would have been hell. Because I don't remember at all ever hearing about where it was. I honestly didn't even remember that we actually had learned the password for the 2 bomb. I'm like, wait, where the fuck is the 2 bomb password? How the fuck am I supposed to know this? And it's happened to be there, and I'm like, wow, I actually did this? I actually took a picture of this? I don't remember this existing. Oh, you bastard. I see where it is. You piece of shit. You hit it in the hardest spot to reach.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Oh,
Hurry!
shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Yep, come on, come on! Let me input it. We don't have time for this shit. We have less than a minute. Oh my god. Anxiety Prime. This is the one. This has to be, because I think the one that Luna gave me that I have a picture of was for something else entirely different, from what I recall. Oh, yes! 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 I was worried it wasn't going to be, and I was going to be like, ah, yes. Psych, we only give you one chance for this one. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground, and the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Hit something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Wow! That wasn't... We did not see where it was. We just guessed. Yo! That was a Hail Mary right there. I think that's the right terminology.
Well,
don't quote me on that.
You did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks.
Just what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors
And now they gotta run
close.
to the doors.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Jesus. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran to the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi had asked and brought 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
God, 1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All right. Then let's move.
At Temiyuji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Cork on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Tenmiyuji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
We did it. We did it. Now we gotta do more puzzly times and shit. What the fuck is this room? What the hell? What is this? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. Is that for quarantine? Is that for... no. Is that for quantum physics room? What the hell is that? I had to... This is my worst nightmare come true. It's the letter... It's a room that has nothing in it, and it's labeled with the letter I hate the most in the alphabet.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable
There was a deck
room.
of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
Wait, so then how did the other groups get out of this door if they even ever went through this room?
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door.
There's not even a...
Yeah.
We need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started.
Good.
Okay.
Seek a way out. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear? Oh no. Q could stand for quiet maybe? But also I hear noises, so this is probably a sound-based puzzle? What the fuck is this? Yo, wait, this makes me think of something. This makes me think of an anime that I love. Because this reminded me of one of the rooms in that anime. I love this kind of... This weird white and clean and minimal aesthetic. Huh. Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't we touch it, see if anything happens? Hold the front door. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1. 2, 3. Such a weird ass puzzle, bro. This is the funkiest shit I've ever seen. Now this isn't clear. This clearly isn't binary because there's 2s and 3s, which are not supposed to be there. This is so fucking weird, bro. Yeah, those are 0s. There's zeros, those are zeros, 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 zeros. Yeah, all this is zero. The fuck? I don't understand what's going on here. Huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. Oh, and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan. And only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan. The system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that... Oh, God, no. That number of winning panels... Oh, this number indicates the number of winning panels that border... Jesus Christ. One, 2, 2. Oh my God. If the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall... Oh my God! Oh. Yes, I know, I get that, but... that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the... So that's... this would be that, this would be that, this would be that, and that would be... oh my Jesus Christ. Wait, a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the wall. Walls don't provide hints for... I hate this. Okay, so if there are 0 around this, that means that this one's not 1, this one's not 1, that one's not 1. If there is 0 around this, that means that one's not 1 and that one's not 1. If there's around this, that means that one's not 1, that one's not 1, and that one's not 1. Two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. Whoa, what the hell? So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Learn more by exiting the room, exiting zoom mode, and returning to the normal.
Three, three, three. Just to say that those are all zeros, that means that one's not one, that's not one's not one. That one's not one, that one's not one, that one's not one, that one's not one. But this one has two, so that means that this one's one, and that one's one. That means that this one has two. One of these two must be it. This one has one. This one has only one. That means that one's one, which means if this one has four and that one's not, so that means this one's one and this one's one. This one's actually pretty easy, and I kind of like it. Which means if this one has three, this one's also one, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. This one's also one. This one has 1, 2, 3. This one has 1, 2, 3. That one's not one. This one has 4, 1, 2, 3, which means this one's also not one, but it has still 3, which means if this one has, then that one has to be. This one has, then that one has to be 3. This one has 3, that one has to be 3, which means this one has 1, 2, 3. This one is 4. This one's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's one, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? That's not what I meant to. Huh? I'm gonna be honest, I fucking love this room. I fucking love this one. This one's the best one, in my opinion. It's so sci-fi and weird. I just love how they made it. One, 3. One, 3. Which is to say that that's not one, that's not one, that's not one, that's not one, that's not one. One, that's not one, that's not one. That has to be 1. It's 2. 1. Yeah, it's those 3. So those 3. One above, all the way to the right. And one above, all the way to the right.
Oh, it's a combination of puzzles, for fuck's sake. I see what they're doing. Oh, fuck. Two. Which is say no, no, no. Ones are never, or almost never the right one. This says 2. Then it's 1, 2. This says 3, and then the big 2. Yeah, 2 and 2. So bottom 2 and bottom 3. Bottom 2. Bottom 3. Yo, this is fucking dope, bro. I'm sorry, but this puzzle room is really fucking bad. Really. So I can't do anything with that. Darts. It's like 4 purple books. What the? There's nothing written here. All the pages are blank. I'm gonna take pictures of this shit because I'm not gonna. I find it inconvenient to have to look through. Alright. Oh, there we go. Alright, back to photos. Alright, so...
Alright. Next to the green. 5 down. And 4 in. Alright, and then 1 up. 2. That should be right. That's 4. 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, and 1. What did I do right? I mean, what did I do wrong? Is it the orientation? Does it seriously have to be orange in a specific way? Because if so, it's fucking annoying. I don't understand this. I should be able to figure that one out.
Get a score of 100? What the fuck? Seven, 14, so that's double. Oh, and that's triple. Okay, I get it now. So... Okay. 8. Perfect. I didn't even plan it for it to be green, blue, and red as well. I didn't plan for it to be exactly on the... That's fucking hilarious. I'm assuming everything red but those ones. Fucking hell. How the hell am I supposed to make everything? God, this is hard. This is so difficult. I'm trying to think of how the hell... God, why? I hate those two. It's fucking stupid. This is the kind of shit I hate. Oh, I'm so good at this. Fucking hate it here. I can't think ahead. Like, I can try, but it hurts. It actually hurts. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get a migraine because of this shit. Oh my god, I only have 20 minutes left. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Come on, I wanna be done with this bullshit. Oh my god, this fucking hurts. How did I even? I didn't think that was that's the answer I was going for. I was going to get the two center ones green and the rest red. Yo, that was an accident. That was a pure accident, bro. Oh, why is it so satisfying? I wonder why it's called Q though. Q Chambers Special AB game. The fuck? Well, I now know what I need to do. But first, Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is Mysterious Mirror Man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. The The fuck? First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, so what if it was the other way around? What if that'd be 2, 4, 5. So 5 is still here. I hate that they do this thing where it's fucking trippy. Six goes there. One. Oh my god, why is it wrong? 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1. I wanna fucking cry. I hate this. I fucking hate this puzzle the most. God. Understand. How am I? Oh, shit. Fucking hell. I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. Do I have to get into specific orientation? Is that the fucking horseshit I have to do? Five one. 5 4 3 4 4 4 5 4 6. Oh my god. The 1 is in the right position. The 5 is not. It's supposed to have the... Oh my god, this is the fucking thing. I think it's like... I expect a specific outcome. Okay, that one's right now. Now that one's right. Now I have to do the fucking 6 has to have a 4 on that side. See, this is what I need this to be over here. Son of a bitch. god, now I got 2 over there. What the fuck, man? Why can't I get this over there? Son of a bitch. You can tell I am definitely BSing it because I am not happy with this puzzle. I think I have to get it a very specific way, and if it's not that way, and if I somehow manage to get it that specific way, and it's not that way, I'm gonna be infuriated. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my god, how on earth can I get it to... Son of a... I'm in so much pain right now. I am in so much fucking pain right now. I need to fucking get it. That damned fucking... I need this, just one thing over. God. No, I need it here. Not there, not there, not there, not there. I need it here. I need it here. Oh my Jesus Christ, this is so fucking infuriating. I'm gonna be here forever, guys. That's it. I'm not sleeping. Guys, that's it. I'm not sleeping. I am not sleeping until... It's 3 from the 4 and 3 from the 2, so... This doesn't make sense. No, don't undo it. What the fuck? No. Now I have to do it all over again. Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh, I need this one there, that's why. It was a specific dice there. This is not dice for that then. I need this one. Yes, okay. I'm gonna see what's going on now. There we go. You have to make the exact pattern. That's fucking ridiculous. Last but not least. Wait. Oh. Yeah, and this is the right one for that, I know that much. What? But that was incorrect! Oh, it's the top patterns. It's the top patterns, it's not the rest of the patterns. It's 6 minutes past, but I don't care. It's gonna be an extra long stream, fuck it. Oh god, it's this! US and A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, oh, is this to help us to figure out how to escape all together? But first move the pairs A and B. First, move the pairs A and B to blank areas on the left under pair. Move solo C, D, and E, blank area, solo. Align with versus between them will face off against a B game. You will then move. When it has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for us. Pair either ally or betray the result. If the correct number of PP reach the target BP after 3 rounds, then wait. So us. Four. Okay, so Two. 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 I'm not caring what happens. Honestly, I'm just testing this. They're gonna betray. What is it? I want to see what happened. So we got -2. That's what happened. It's 2. Betray D. If we betray D, we get 3. What happens if we betray C? So if we betray C, we get 0. What I recall. Interesting, okay. Now, this is gonna be a long ride. C's gonna pray. So they both betrayed. Wins 0. A. Betray ally. D. Betray and ally. So that's 3. I know that A and E is probably... I hate when it does that. I'm not picking green and yet it does green. So let's do B and C. B and C is an ally. B and D is an ally. B and E is The ally betray, so -2. This is so fucking hard. So the best thing for us because it's only 3 rounds, so we have to do C, D, C. No. Wait, how the fuck did we get 7? Did we get betrayed? 6, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How we end up with 7? Oh, because okay, so me and C would need 7. Oh my god, this is so fucking hard. This isn't gonna help. Oh my god. Pairing up A and E was not a good idea. Well... Okay, so wait, no. Pairing up A and E once is good. Because then they stay at 3, then they get 3 more, then they get 3 more. But as to who they take it from, it definitely cannot be D. So I'll ally, see what happens. Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen. That was not supposed to fucking happen. Damn it. Fuck. Doesn't matter anymore because we fucked up. Okay, so having E, A. Okay, good. Good. Now we have 5. Now we can be with D. Memo, what happens if B goes with C? Now he's... What? God damn it. Son of a bitch, every time. No, I need to be with someone who needs... Oh, dear Lord. This is so hard. This is so hard. Because they're gonna end up with 5. Hey, go ahead. Okay, so we can't have them not betray. So we know that. Okay, this so 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. This was stupid. This was so stupid. Fucking hate this. This is so hard. Okay, so we need to get... This is infuriating. Son of a fucking bitch. I hate this kind of thing. Why am I doing this? Oh my god, I don't know what I'm just mashing things now. Jesus Christ, I don't fucking understand this. Okay, so D will always choose ally. E will always choose ally. One will always does what his opponent does. C's the Mirror Man, I think, because yeah, C's the Mirror Man. C's the Mirror Man. Or I'll just do this. C is the Mirror Man. I know B will always ally. B will always ally D. D will always ally. So I gotta keep C between B and I have to keep C between B and me. A is obviously always betraying, and so is E. Because when I look at it, A picked E every time. Tied, and negative. Which means all that's left is me. And in that case, I have to stay with C. So I keep B and C because B and C are good. So either no, but B's always phase. Okay, so C isn't always C would only constantly do ally if with B. So I'm thinking C with B. I'm gonna ally. Wait. Oh, right. Oh my god. It's fucking stupid. Once it goes to the negatives, that's already bad. Okay, so I need to have C with me so I can control. Holy shit. For this to work, so now let's see what we have here. I need. Oh, that was the stupidest move ever. God, this is fucking impossible. Okay, what we could do. No, but they're gonna. Okay, so He's gonna remember what I do. He's always gonna be doing that. And he's always gonna be betraying. Holy shit, this is hard. So now I need to betray people always. So I'm gonna have to like... But D needs more points. And D's never gonna fucking betray. This is the impossible thing because you're gonna need them to stick together or they will never reach 9. This is fucking impossible, bro. Okay, so I have 5. I have 5. I love how it's gone way past 10 now. This is becoming a longer stream for sure. It's gonna be like a 6-hour stream, probably longer, honestly. 5. In one turn, there's no fucking way I could possibly pull. God, I fucking hate this. First answer, 5 for 9 with 6 cooperators. That's... God. C and B have too many. So it's gonna be the green one, isn't it? What? They gave me the blue one? Oh. Okay, what happens? This is so hard. Because, okay, so we're the mirror one, man. The thing is, there's no way that, so if E and A are going to betray, they need to be stopped once and only once. So they should gain at the beginning. But the thing is, if they gain, they lose. There's no way to do this. There's no way to do. There's no possible way to get 9 for everybody. There's no way to get everybody to do 9. Because they're always gonna have big -3, and that's gonna screw somebody else over. Because even if you get -3, because you only have 3 rounds. God, if you get -3. At any point, how on earth in 2 rounds are you gonna get 9 when the most you get is 3 per round? Oh my god. This is hell. This is absolute hell. I want to search this up because this isn't fun. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 co-op. I think I know what they mean. I think I know what they mean. This is fucking ridiculous. If this is what they mean, this is fucking ridiculous. You... Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. That is the stupidest answer, but... It's also, at least it's easier. I've been overthinking and thinking they meant six of the groups, not 6 people. I'm dying. Like the carbonation in the soda. Moon, sun, star. God, that was hell. This room was hell. It was fun, but it was also hell. Achievement unlocked, redacted. What? The fuck? Secret, the last secret pages, guys, the last secret pages. We've done it, we've got it. The fuck? Minkowski space? A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. This is also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Lagomorph? The scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong. And 03's actual name. Ew. Tenmyuji and Alice. When they were split up at the end, at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyuji told Alice there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9. And not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green... Wait. Purple and... There was no purple. Unless you call it magenta. You mean magenta? No, wait, that's not... Clover Solo was heard to say the following to Tenmyuji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then So what Tenmyuji said to her, what had said? Same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice but to. So this explains some stuff. AB project. A can stand for after and B before. Oh god, see, you thought it was ambidex. But they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was a part of the AB project. The mystery of Phi. So, who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed in the at the Nevada test site. What? But we were... What? But the Nevada test I have in the... Deactivation passwords. Here's a little something about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. I hate that. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think... I hate that. Archives here. Thank you for playing. No, 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 no. I hate that so much. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to accept that. I'm gonna decode these. I think I know how to decode these, but I'm not sure. Let me see. R. R S T E F G H. Crash. Oh God. T E F G H I J K. Crash. Oh, no, this is now different. T E. Crash kit. Crash key. Crash keys. What? What? Wait, this actually. What? F Q R. Free. I bet this is something. X, Y, and Z. Free Z. Free Z. Free Z soul. More like free the soul. Oh my god, that's fucking insane. C E F G H I J K L M M. X Y my Q R my L my Mir. I bet this is Myrmidons. H I Myrmid. Yep. 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 Yup. Myrmidon. So what is 0? LM. Y my me. QR. My brother, I bet it says. Or brothers. LMNO. Yep. Wow. ST. Yep. I fucking knew it. FGH. My brother. Yeah, because D is E, and we know that Q is R. Bro, my brother. Crash keys, free the soul. Or Z, free Z soul. Myrmid. Okay, that was okay. I see what y'all did there. Moon, star, sun. Bruh, I see what they did there. I see what they did there. We got 2. Wait, they gave us 2 Exeliviers? Okay, then let's see what's in here. First off, of course, star keys. Consummate collection. Yep, the Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Cork is going to be okay. Is he crying? All right, let's get out of here. Yep. Three, two, one. I love what you did there. Uh, being a freaking Doctor of Escapology, Escapist. Hey, I got 2 achievements in one. That's weird.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear
What?
something? You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we...
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. Wait, there's only one lion eating it. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating... Mentamori, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Oh, that was a lion eating the sun? I just want to know what's with the obsession with the lion and the sun. I don't understand it, but okay. This was the real 9th lion, but... Hold on, I gotta get my jacket back on, because I'm cold again. If that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Oh God. Oh my Jesus Christ. This is the part I don't like. I had forgotten this already. I did this once and I forgot it. I have to now find out where the fuck I put this. Because I genuinely have no fucking clue as to what the fuck I'm supposed to put here. What am I supposed to do here? Let me think. Let me look. I'm looking through my photos to see if I could find something that will guide me. Any screenshot, any snapshot, any picture from one of the streams. Oh, right, here it is. Wait, what? Wait. I'm... Wait. God, this is fucking confusing. What was I supposed to do with that? Good God, what was I supposed to do with that? Oh my Jesus Christ. What am I... What? What? Huh? I have like a vague memory of something, but it's not hitting me. It really isn't hitting me. Like, I don't remember, like, I know I used that, but what was it for? Oh my God. I don't understand. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, no. No, 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 I need this. God, no, that was, I used that for the last one. What am I supposed to do this time? No. Damn, I couldn't figure it out. Found an ID card on the old woman's body. Oh my Jesus, wait. Wait, I remember that vaguely, but I don't remember what it said. I need a... did I ever take a fucking picture of that? Because I don't believe I did, and I really should have now that I think about it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please tell me I took a picture of it. Please tell me I took a picture of it. Please. Oh no. 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 I'm looking for it, I'm not finding it. This is panic. This is panic the stream. That's what this has become. The stream of me panicking over a video game. Oh god, where the fuck is it? I hate this. This is not fair. Oh god. Oh my god, I don't remember. No, 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 no. Oh, I hate this. I absolutely despise this. They didn't even let me remember. Wait, what was that? Wait, there was something there that wasn't there before. Am I just imagining things, or was there something there that wasn't there before? I want to just check that again, because there was something weird that I noticed that wasn't there before. That is what wasn't there before. Those crosses in that fire. What the f... What was that about? Okay. So... God, I don't... That's the problem. I don't remember where it was. It was obviously in one of the ones where we found the dead lady. And if I'm correct, the dead lady wasn't in any of these. So that narrows it down to one of these. God, this fucking sucks. Jesus, this sucks. Oh my god. No. I feel like it was... No, 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 no. I feel like it was a later one, too. Escape? Wait, what the fuck is escape? Oh, it's just an escape thing. Oh, okay, it's one of the... okay, I get it. But which route was it? I do not remember. My brain is hurting. I'm trying to think where it could have been. Oh my god, this hurts. I don't know. Oh God, I have to have had a picture of it. But I'm looking and I'm not having it. This game is breaking me. This game is fucking breaking me. It's fucking late and I want to eat and go to bed and my head hurts and my eyes burn. But I'm doing this for all of y'all that are or will watch this in the future. That are watching or will watch this in the future. That's what I meant to say, I think. Holy shit, Stacks. Where the hell is it? It's... Oh my god. Fuck, it's not... What the hell? I feel like I would have taken a picture of that. But why? Why don't I have a picture of it? Damn it, fuck. I'm gonna search this up at this rate because I cannot stand this. I'm gonna fucking search this. I'm not dealing with this shit, honestly. I'm not. I can't. I have to search this up because I'm not fucking dealing with this. Oh my god. Gosh darn it. Ugh. This is fucking hard. Yeah. I want to find the fucking password because I cannot. God, why am I sweating? It's so fucking hot. Why am I not finding it? God, this is so frustrating that I have to freaking search this shit up because I literally... Oh my god. I think I figured out what it is. I've almost figured out what it is, at least. Okay, that's how I figured it out. I figured it out. It's really annoying. I can't believe I didn't fucking remember that. Okay, I purposely looked at just the password and I ignored everything else. Because let's be real here, I'm pretty sure y'all don't want me to watch me go through every single instance of every single timeline just to find it. And I definitely as hell don't want to go through all that bullshit. I've had enough horse shit.
Sigma! Look!
You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
What if Tenmyuji is either... Tenmyuji is probably Junpei, I was saying, but it could be... Another crack theory is Santa? Or Aoi is what his name is, technically, I think. He walked toward her slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyuji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence. Then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
But I feel like I've heard this voice before, and I think it's either... I can't tell... It's the announcer voice. I was right. I think it's the announcer voice from the Ambidex rooms, yada yada yada.
I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the
Now that I think about
others.
why do I feel like Zero is... Why do I feel like this is Akane, Tenmyuji is actually Junpei, and why do I feel like Zero is Aoi?
Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyuji, and certainly not the pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
I was right. It is the quantum room. Yo! It took me a moment to realize that she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Oh my god, so annoying with the analogies.
Perhaps
I don't care.
It isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same.
Shut
with our
up.
minds and thoughts
Just cut to the
existing
chase of
separate
what's
from
actually
our
important.
bodies.
How do we get out of here?
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true?
Oh, shut
In the
up.
dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
Oh my god.
we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system.
Why are we
of a
talking
large
about
tree.
this and unimportant shit?
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all
Yeah, I
appear to
know,
be
and then they're all connected.
individual
I still don't
things,
believe it,
with
but
but this isn't the case.
this is so irritating that this is what I did all this for.
If you expand your view and look at the root
It's
system
that thing
in
from the
3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher
So
dimension,
annoying.
you see
I could see
things that
the
might
way
appear to be
I could see the
separate from
multiverse
one
written that way, but
another
I
in
don't
3
see
dimensions.
because it's
Could
like
be
saying
connected to
everyone
one
is the
another
same, and I
if
don't
you
really.
look at them in 4
I don't know. It just I don't like implications.
Doesn't
of
that
it.
at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Like it just makes things really weird and confusing. I don't like it.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well,
God, this is so.
I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
God damn it, this shit again. Why? I hate this stuff. I really hate this kind of stuff. Oh, this is why I'm taking a break from this stupid game. Like, I love this game series, but I also hate it so much. Like, I love the puzzles, I love the characters, I love some of the interactions, I love the music. I do not enjoy the morphogenetic fields bullshit. I do not enjoy it at all. It drives me nuts hearing about it at this rate because I've heard it so many times.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski spacetime. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions, and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
This is still confusing as fuck.
The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you.
I bet they're gonna try to be like, let's send you back to the past so you could fix something so that this won't happen and so that the world won't end. I bet it's something like that.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
It kinda is.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
That's because he is Junpei.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Yup, he is Junpei, it's
It
confirmed.
was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly felt like Phi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Temiuji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Kane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him. What I don't understand is, why is Alice and Clover young compared to Tenmyuji, Zero, and Akane?
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
Great!
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Oh, not this.
Is it dead?
Shut up.
Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
Kind of sounds a little bit like. Wait, did my fingers literally? Yeah, I'm so fucking stressed that my fingers, when I'm gripping this can, made dents into the damn can. That's how stressed I am because this fucking game. And then she was gone. Tenmyuji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyuji pulled the photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork for Radical 6. I gave Luna Exelivir, and I found the Exelivir I'd found in the Q room, in the quantum room. She quickly prepared it and injected Alice and Cork.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyuji said nothing, just walked over to Cork's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Wait a minute, so wait, that makes me think that maybe are Akane and Junpei this similar, or are Phi and Sigma similar to Junpei and Akane? Because if so, that means they're siblings. Which made some things awkward. On top of that, then why the heck does K have Sigma's face? Is he just a clone for some reason? They try to clone him just to, like, have a backup plan if something happened to Sigma or something? And why is Sigma's arms, you know... Still a few things need to be cleared up. Suddenly I remembered, Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Yes! He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the 4A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Phi, K, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Cork, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Cork and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyuji. You should
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Luna's right. I agree with Luna.
Okay. I'll vote. You're sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. Hand her the start key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she
Yeah. Where is she? Akane's body was in there. Which means she's not dead, or she's somewhere else.
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
The first one, Dio murdered her. So what changed that didn't make it so that happened? But how? When did history change? Way back when. Way back when.
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? What if she was... What would that mean? What? I'm sorry, what? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. What the hell is this game doing? What? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this fuckery? AB room past? What? Oh. Ow, ow. Damn it, feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? What? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned.
Check your
What is
bracelet.
this? It's a red pear? Might be.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How is that even possible? How do
Push
you
the
know?
buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes?
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're
Yeah.
right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
To save Akane. It's every fucking game. It's save Akane, save Akane, save Akane. Why is everyone trying to kill her?
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out
Don't
of
need
here
to tell
fast.
me twice. Let's go.
Please don't make me do the puzzle again, please. No, not again. 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 Star Moon. What the? Why the fuck didn't I do that? I thought I would have automatically done it. Damn it. Ugh, stop. Stop talking and do it. Thank you, Fi. Thank you. She's right. She's absolutely right. That was the easiest puzzle, honestly. Finally, I climbed up through the hatch and out to the top of the AV room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I jumped down from the top of the AV room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Hey.
He's fine, just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Yeah, he did. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past, or your minds at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
What I don't understand is, if that's true, then how do you control where you're going if you don't have any concept of where you're going?
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
What? Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people have died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I have died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
in a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. The hell? Small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What the hell is that for? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin.
Oh no.
It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
I get it now, because in the future, what she was, he is a Esper. And then now, what she is, I will be in the future. Bro, what am I supposed to do with
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait. I still... Oh my god. A new destination is... Oh my Jesus Christ. So many new destinations and shit. The fuck?
Looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got pretty good,
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Yay!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little,
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Whoa. Oh, they did all the action already.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
And... I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane had been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Warehouse. Warehouse. Ah! Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Is Akane gonna join us? Oh god, I've drank so much soda. Shit. Shit. Can't believe I'm actually finishing
The
this.
number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide
2,
open.
1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sorta. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
We're never gonna get that key to open, like, are we never gonna have the whole, you look like me, I look like you look like each other, oh my god.
All right.
The Roxas Ventus reunion. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. I don't know why I'm starting to... I feel like I was starting to sound like Dio for some reason. The others hadn't, however. And although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red. right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So, remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched a black spot begin to move across the surface, it was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow...
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's Earth, then where the hell are we? We're on the moon.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The
The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second.
That audio change.
4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Well, that explains that.
Wait.
So it was actually just a sped up version of, "Ooh, Dio, I'm gonna kick you in the back of the head."
This is crazy.
So fucking stupid when I think about it. I love it.
That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Damn.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because
The audio
that's the
quality
only
again.
color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyuji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost and thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is
I
it?
figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the
Yeah,
graffiti?
the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. What the?
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it?
Rude.
They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45
Yeah,
years?
I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmuji was talking
I
about?
think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that time, that same time period before it actually... So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh my god. But how are we gonna get back in there?
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
How did we get back in if everything was locked up?
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all
You
this.
mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ugh, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Where's Luna? Wow, this thing long. It's already 9 past. Damn. Happy Saturday, guys. For those of you in this time zone. And those in other time zones that have already passed this time. I guess I would say those in future time zones. God, my bladder is screaming for this to end. Holy shit. I feel like a fucking water balloon.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. My eyelashes on my left eye are driving me nuts. I think they're tingling. God. Bee garden. It's the before garden, not the after garden.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, pull the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole, twisted it to the right, and I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it. Oh, great, it's Schrodinger's cat. It's number 0. Oh, that's funny.
Let's see what's inside.
Because technically she's 0. She grabbed a hold... Well, she's not, though. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once Stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold
What?
sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called cast to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think
Then
so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Finally, explain this now.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Like the rhizome.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Wait. Are there 53 other ones like this that have people in them or something?
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they?
To me they do.
In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right? Right?
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
We know that
By
already.
forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me We were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
Oops. Oops, how'd I...
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl.
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. So
You could
we
have
brought
said
you here.
Akane and not a young girl. Like, I don't know why you keep calling...
All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
No, he probably would have been dead.
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed? Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves, at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. So I don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is TP00. Unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Wow, this is taking way longer than I expected. I'm so sorry, guys. If I don't know, some people like long content. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to upload. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents. So we're going from 6
Okay.
to 8 to 7/8 hours.
Let's get started then. Ready?
Fi laid her hand over the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know how much longer I can take this, to be honest. What the hell am I seeing? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I think Akane's in the suit now. I think they swapped at some point. Never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Supercurian, and that was the end of that. Wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor in the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You could have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Uh-oh. Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What? No. This can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What the fuck? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth.
This is exactly why I hate this game. The fuck?
Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle. I'm sorry.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
Again with this.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person?
do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
So wait. We go A, we jump onto E. No, we jump onto... I guess that... No, wait. Jump... So we go here, we jumped there. I'm assuming these are jumps. We ended up here, then we jumped onto here. And then we go back around. We jump onto here, which then diverts to... Wait, no. Jump onto here, goes that way. Jump onto there, which goes that way. Which then we jump onto there. Which goes that way, but then right before we hit that end, we jump onto here. Which goes... What the flippity flip fuck? We jump onto here. We jump onto here. Wait, then we jump onto there. So we went from here to here to... No, here to here to here. Say if we went on the other one, we jumped there to there. Then we would jump onto there. That would loop us back. I don't fucking understand this.
A is where everything began. December 25th. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Yuck.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, you reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already? You are all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, It only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
Alright.
April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent
Already have happened.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body, until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
Yeah.
Correct.
So he'll age, become a doctor, scientist, make a clone, raise him, create the AB game, and then make it all the way to the start of the AB game. Then
So
he'll jump
where
again.
did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A, December 25th.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once the body reaches point D, my 22-year-old conscious will come back to point C. Which makes absolutely no fucking sense.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
No, there's a branch here.
With one exception.
E.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the rest of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the older version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B,
And that means that
we
the
first
version of
have
me
to
now
go
will
through
eventually get to
point
that
D.
point as well. And it's just gonna keep looping. So there's like two of me.
In order to
or
get to
more,
point
maybe even.
D, and for point C to happen, we had
Sorry,
to
I can't.
recreate everything that happened
God,
in this facility.
My body is...
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Okay, I kind of get it now, but... I'm tired, man. Tell me one
What
thing.
is that?
You said that point C is January, which is today. where there's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to able to...
Yes, that.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to
Very
happen?
soon. Yes.
Soon? What's going to trigger
We
it?
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do
You
you mean?
haven't figured it out. I mean this.
You crazy bitch. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. You crazy bitch. Screamed and leapt toward them. Connor was already in motion, knife driving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. Twisted my neck to look around. Here I was an old tombstone. It was a few written words in Latin. Yep. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. What the fuck kind of ending is that? There's a third game too, and I have it. I'm like, honestly, I'm not thrilled for it. I'm very much not thrilled for it. Because this got so fucking convoluted. But, yeah, I guess that's it. Holy shit. Please hurry up. I mean, yes, give them credit, but like, holy shit. My body is so tired. This was exhausting. But I did this for all of y'all. So, now y'all got to see the ending. And we can start a new game that's hopefully less stressful. Please, less stressful. Please. But yeah, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for being here. I hope you guys appreciate all of this and shit. And I hope that, you know, you enjoyed shit. The same thing, shit, appreciate, I guess, in a way. Anyways, I already put a poll. I guess it's gonna be for only this game because, well, it'll be for the other one. I'll probably like make an updated poll if I get more games and shit. But currently there are 7 game options. Not saying which ones, but I have posted it in my Discord channel. I really hope you guys should seriously check the about in Twitch or in the description of this video and all the other videos I've had when it comes out. Please hit the link, join the Discord channel, please. Because yeah, not only do I post the polls for like game decisions and stuff, I also post my schedule, my work schedule, so that people can see what days I'm most likely to stream. I post announcements there, and I post live stuff, and I chat and other stuff, and wait, a new destination. Oh god, no. And anyways, hopefully God, I thought it was over. Anyways, oh, jeez.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
What the fuck? The moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of this static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
But Phi was young. Who is she jumping? Whose body is she jumping into?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
Wait, but whose body is Phi in? That's what perplexes me, because she was so young looking and...
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in
Phi.
there?
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into
Yes.
her body.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
So that's why she was so young. I see now.
Sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A,
Correct.
right? Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why didn't you just stick me in one of those
We
pods?
can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When fine, I jump to point A. What are we going to do
You'll
then?
both enter the Mars mission test site.
After that?
I don't know. I'm
What?
sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
Whoa, wait. Oh, my brain just had a brain thing. I think I know.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I
That the
say?
test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye. Wait, that didn't happen to this version of me. Or the young, like, I had my arms, yeah, that got messed up in my right eye. That didn't show up in the scanner. Oh. What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
Slowly, the wind would appear outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Oh God. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That was a wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Wow, what a weird, wacky ass fucking game. And again, with the when you think it's over, it's please just let this be the actual end. That's it. That should be everything. Why is there more? Why is there more? No. What? Wait. No. Why is this happening? Come on, I don't need this. It's literally about to be, oh my God, 1 a.m. I love you guys, but this is ridiculous. There we go. Please, let this be the last. I need to take a potty break for fuck's sake. Fuck it, I'm gonna take a potty break and I'll be back.
Where?
the long run.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
What?
Kyle.
I sound different. I have a voice.
Yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lifted up right, jumped off the bed and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with the film of dirt. I wiped it off. I see you stared back at me. There was no mistake. Reflection belonged to
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
That's the question. When I didn't quite know the answer to myself, I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K. And that's why, not because of the climb, because Kyle. And had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had subsequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked into the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Clim in his younger days. Climb. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. Turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
I love that I have a voice now.
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, It's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Come to think of it, yeah. That's the thing, that's the problem with this multiverse. It's like, oh, you could change the future. Yeah, you can create a future where things change. But what about the versions of the people you love in the other futures? And the futures where it didn't work out. They're still screwed. Everyone just got used.
Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Exactly.
Huh?
It really fucks over other people.
Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
No, not just that. If he went back in time, he would have swapped with the young version of him. So the young version is screwed to be stuck in that horrible one. He's all of a sudden, it's like he was in the past before that he made the decision. Then he jumps in the future when the decision was made for him, and he got stuck with the bad decision, while the old one gets to take the good decision. And the young one's completely clueless, and now he's just lost 90 of his friends. And he has no memory of it. That's horrible.
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
No.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean?
Exactly.
The 9 who survived lived full lives.
Yo, I like this, because this is exactly how I kind of think about my life. My life has been nothing but a metric, like just a giant shit show of stuff that's happened to me. But despite everything bad that's happened to me, there has been good in between. And I am who I am today because of that. Why on earth would I dwell on the what ifs? Why would I think, what if I did this instead? What if I worried about that? What if this bad thing never happened? Things would have come out differently, yeah, but there's also a lot of good things that would have been missed out on.
How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt.
Yep.
Isn't that worth something?
It is.
Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it.
That is, yep.
Are you saying that's worthless?
No, it's not.
If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right?
Neither would I.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality.
Yeah.
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear
Finally,
or something.
someone speaking some sense.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna. Alice and Clover all saw us off.
They're staying. Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover. Where's Akane? Wait, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 2 people. We're missing... Well, Dio obviously is knocked out, but... 5... Wait, 1... Wait... That's 4... Oh, no, that's fine.
We told him we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Climb now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
That's sad.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
That sucks ass, bro.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
Kind of makes me think of another scenario that I also relate to.
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
No, it's not. Literally everything is gone in the blink of an eye and you have to restart. From scraps and ashes. Boy, do I know how that feels as well.
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
The fuck?
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Climb? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you.
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years.
I think I gotta split this up into a bunch of different episodes.
You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
No.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking. He has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality. Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Alternative and... Oh, because there's two different... Okay. That's all of them. Well, that's enough of that. I am done with it. That is 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours. Holy shit, guys. I have not done a stream this long in like a long ass time. I think it was last time, I think, funny enough, it was the finale of the first game. I'm starting to see a pattern, and I gotta stop doing this, so. Yeah, hopefully I learned from this one, because I didn't learn from the last one, clearly. To be more patient. I don't like these brainy games that drag out along with a bunch of convoluted information. It frustrates me. Honestly, it frustrates me. So yeah, I have the third game. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not gonna visit it for a while. I'll probably visit it later on in the future. It's just these games are too much. These games are way too much for me. They're mentally taxing. Anyways, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for viewing. Again, please join the Discord. Please. Please. And with that, I bid thee gnocchi.